Hello. So, starting this game today. This is one of the games that won the donation duels from back from last year. I need to check, but I think it beat. Hold on, let me check to see. I think it beat like Sniper Elite 5. Oh, that's fun. It's like a slow piano version of the RoboCop theme back there. Well, let me just check to make sure. Yeah, let me check. Yeah, it beat Sniper Elite. Yeah, it beat Sniper Elite 5. I remember just barely. So it's because I beat Valkyria Chronicles. As far as like the games I need to play for the donation duels, it's really just this, Hi-Fi Rush, and Batman Arkham City. Yeah, it's RoboCop Rogue City, Batman Arkham City, and Hi-Fi Rush. Oh, the champ, welcome in. Says this day gets even better. I'm glad to hear it for you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, and just to let all those watching know, so even though this is not a stream of Bloodborne, all donations to this stream will count towards the Bloodborne Emergency Donathon. So just a recap on what that is. Because I've been unemployed for about 8 months at this point, I've been desperately trying to find a job as soon as possible, but I'm having difficulty getting a job, and so I'm kind of doing this donathon to kind of raise money. So I can get some help. So, all donations made to even though I'm not playing Bloodborne, all donations to this stream will count towards the donathon. So, and every dollar, and the way it works is that I'm playing through Bloodborne for the first time with a limited number of lives, and every dollar donated will add another life. Also, all the donations together will count towards these different donation goals. So we've already passed the first donation goal, which is the Pokemon Smasher Pass stream. I'm going to have to do that. Second donation goal is a stream where I draw characters suggested by y'all from memory. Going to have to do that now. I'm going to have to play through God Hand for the first time, because that was the third donation goal. The fourth donation goal is y'all get to decide what the 200 playthrough is, which basically how that's going to work is when I start playing the game for the 200 playthrough, every stream will be that game until I beat it. And then we're only we're less than $13 away from the fifth donation goal, which is the Capcom Fighters Marathon from Hell. So if we reach that donation goal, I'd play through a bunch of Capcom fighting games, and with challenges in place to make it more difficult. And then if we reach $600, I'll play through The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker for the first time. If we reach $700, y'all will get to decide a new emote for the channel, and I'll commission an artist to make that. If $800 is donated, y'all will get. Then I'll do some D&D solo adventures or streams. These will be like some smaller D&D campaign. This will be like some smaller D&D campaigns that could be played by one player, and I'll let y'all influence like what kind of character I make for these campaigns. Then at $900, I'll play Sonic Adventure 2 for the first time. And if we reach $1,000 donated, y'all get to decide a game I must 100%. That's either a game that I get all the trophies or all the achievements in it. So, if you're able to, please consider donating. Gift subs, and bits do help, and they do count toward this. However, direct donations at the PayPal link I just posted in chat, those help out a lot more. Just because gift subs, and bits, I will receive the money you donate from that, but I won't receive it until at least halfway through February, with how Twitch gives out the money from donations. Whereas if you donate to the PayPal link below, I'll receive the money you donate immediately. But yeah, we're currently at $487.69. We are less than $13 away from the next donation goal, so we could reach that tonight. The champ says, "I just finished Kamen Rider 01 Reiwa, the first in that RoboCop." Oh, you mean the 01 movie where he fights his robot dad? How'd you like it? I haven't seen that movie myself, but from what I've seen of the fight scenes in that. The fight scenes where Aruto fights his robot dad are really good. They do the Dragon Ball. They do the Dragon Ball thing during one of the fight scenes where the two of them just flash across the screen doing multiple hits against each other. And that was probably I wouldn't say I wouldn't say it's the start, but that was like one of the early. That was one of the early, really great action scenes that the Reiwa era Kamen Riders did, which has eventually led to the point where we're at now with series like Kamen Rider Geats, Kamen Rider Gap, and Kamen Rider Zets, where the action is just really good. I think the main thing that caused that was that now with the most recent seasons, Kamen Rider Toei has started hiring on like an action director for at least for Kamen Rider. I'm not sure if it's for it might have been for Sentai as well, but at least for Kamen Rider they started hiring on an action director who's just there to make the action scenes good, and they've been doing their jobs really well. The champ says, I am loving Zets. I need to catch up. I'm a few episodes behind, but from what I'm seeing, it's been a really great introductory season for people who are newer to Kamen Rider, or for people who haven't seen Kamen Rider. Amazing what releasing your show legally in a legal fashion to where it's easily available can do, or to where it's easily available to watch. Imagine what that could do for people watching the show. Turns out that works really well. For those who are new, for anyone who doesn't watch Kamen Rider, or like is just starting by watching Zets, you will not like me and us Kamen Rider fans have been like like if we have been wanting to grab John Toei by the shoulders and just roughly shake them, going, release all the seasons, dang it. The champ says, yes, I want to watch X8 a lot. Yeah. That was one of the hopes with this, was that with Zets doing so well, it'll just be a matter of time before they just like Toei lets Tokusatsu just release all the seasons, because there's so many good ones that could really benefit from being oh my gosh, Kamen Rider, like there are so many seasons. There's only been like 5 or 6 seasons that have gotten like full releases to where you can easily find them. I mean, there's a couple through other means, but like the Tokusatsu releases have kind of been the best general releases, because you can watch them on Tubi, you can watch them on YouTube. They're just really easy to watch. And there are so many seasons. I could guarantee you that like a whole generation of people will find their favorite show if like more of the Kamen Rider seasons get released, like through the Tokusatsu method. Like if Kamen Rider Gav gets an international release, oh my gosh. People are gonna like, and a whole new audience is gonna love Gav. Kamen Rider Double, oh my, that is gonna become people's favorite show. If Kamen Rider Double can get like a full release. The champ says, I want to get the Zets driver because I want to pass out candy as Zets this year. Oh, that'd be awesome. So, okay, here, I'll go ahead and start this. So, before I start this, let me just say, thank goodness we got a good RoboCop game. I've actually been interested in playing this is my first time playing this game, but I've been interested in playing it ever since it came out, because this is like the first like really good from what I've heard, this is like the first really good RoboCop game. RoboCop has sadly had not the best history as far as video games go. There's been some okay from what I've seen, there's been like some okay arcade games, but as far as like, but he actually hasn't had, like, besides those, he hasn't really had, like, a great, like, he really hasn't had that many video games. There's been, like, not that many. Yeah, there's really not been that many, which part of the reason, and most of them were in the 80s when, like, RoboCop was, like, when the movies were originally releasing. And part of that is because, well, unlike RoboCop's contemporaries in, like, 80s action movie franchises, that were very heavily made, that were very mature, but for some reason they got a lot of marketing pushed towards like kids and got like a lot of toys made for kids. Unlike his contemporaries, RoboCop really hasn't had that. Like he has managed to survive the with most of his dignity intact throughout the generations afterwards. Like Terminator had like those that trilogy of movies, and then they just kept adding on to it. And then as they kept adding on more movies, there's like, well, we got to make more video games. We got to make sure it used this license. We got to make some money from this license. And it's like with Alien, and then it's the same with like Aliens and, well, actually Predator's doing okay, because Predator's doing okay from what I've heard. Like the new Prey movie, which I really want to watch, that has been like amazing, and like the Predator Badland movies I've heard is pretty good, which is another movie I want to watch. So Predator's actually doing okay. As far as video games go, Predator has also been doing okay, because it's like there was that mostly okay. There was that Predator like one versus many multiplayer game. But as far as RoboCop goes, yeah, he hasn't really. This is the first like highly praised video game he's had in a long time. The Champ says it's such a good game. My friend sent me a build that I really won't stop using for the Auto 9. Here, let me go ahead and like start the game. Here, we'll just do normal. Zirka says, I'll buy that for $1. Hey Zircon, welcome in. Yeah.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong.
What are the
a
subtitles?
Military submarine that went missing over 3 years.
Wait. We gotta get the subtitles. That's better. So yeah, just streamer mode. I feel like I should probably have that on. You know what? Sure, we'll apply streamer mode. I feel like that means I feel like I should probably have that on, as I am, in fact, a streamer. You can tell from the fact that we're now 25 minutes into the stream and I haven't even started playing the game yet.
Ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea.
Where are they?
Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation.
Yeah, welcome in, Zircon. Hope you're doing well.
Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers.
Oh, there is something I should mention. So I was talking because, of course, if you're watching the stream, you probably like RoboCop. So I have seen RoboCop the movie. Don't worry. I have seen RoboCop 1 and 2. I have actually seen the movies that this is based on. I haven't, but I didn't really watch them until like much more recently, like only a few years ago. And dang, do they hold up really well. Zerka says, I'm fine. Sorry to hear about your financial issues. Thank you, and I'm glad that you're doing fine. Yeah, I'm just scrambling to find a job as quickly as possible because the sooner I can, the better. Oh, and just, again, another recap for how we're doing with the Bloodborne Emergency Donathon. We're like less than $13 away from the Capcom Fighters Marathon from Hell. So we've passed the first 4 donation goals. And those will be happening. But we're only we're like less than $13 away from the Capcom Fighters Marathon from Hell. So we could reach that. And of course, every dollar donated will also add more lives.
Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in Old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me.
Shut I'm sorry. There seems to be
Oh.
Disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move!
Winners do drugs. Gosh.
Don't adjust your television sets.
This is the most 80s thug goon that has ever been put into anything. The winners do drugs shirt. The fact that he doesn't have a mohawk. He has like 2 mohawks somehow. His name is Soot. Zerka says, I'd help, but I'm moving to an apartment soon, so a lot of my money is going towards furniture and stuff. I understand. Yeah, if you're able to donate, please consider doing so, but if you're not able to donate, I understand, and thank you for at least watching this stream. I know that it's like a tough time financially for everyone.
A regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in Old Detroit. The most potent addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of.
This is exactly like the 80s version of like those fake job emails that message you out of nowhere saying that they've got a job for you, and when they actually try to describe the job, it's clearly one that you don't want. The champ says if you could try donating
Let's get
plasma.
you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy. Us torch heads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
That's one way to try to get a job. Ah, there's good old Murph.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
Alright. Oh, it's Kitty!
The ground's shaking. Judgment Day is here.
Can I pet the cat? No. Okay, they went underneath the van. Unfortunately, I cannot pet the cat. Zerko says, ironically, RoboCop's Detroit doesn't look that different from actual real-life Detroit these days. RoboCop's enthusiast. Wait, RoboCop fans? You know, of course there'd be RoboCop fans. No, that is one thing about RoboCop that really made it, when I watched it a few years ago, that really made it stand out. Dang, Paul Verhoeven really knows how to write a great movie about America, despite not being from America.
I wouldn't bother. I already read
Like,
the plates.
between RoboCop and, gosh dang it. I can't believe I'm blanking on the movie. I know the title. Why am I blanking on the title of this movie? Starship Troopers. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, between RoboCop and Starship Troopers, Paul Verhoeven knows how to make a movie. Knows how to make a great movies about America, despite not being from America.
I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams of diazepam.
Zircon says, "Did you watch the second one? This game takes place after and makes several references to it." Yeah, I have seen the second RoboCop movie, which is why I'm wondering why Murphy isn't slightly blue. But I've only seen RoboCops 1 and 2. I heard 3 isn't that good, so I didn't go watch it, and I also have no interest in the reboot. And that reboot movie they tried to make.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir... Roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on my way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad
Zircon
side.
says, by the way, RoboCop 2 is directed by the same
Cashier.
guy as Empire Strikes Back.
Medic!
I can kind of see. You know, that is interesting.
There you are, partner.
Lewis.
The hell is going on up there?
Zirkon says, and yes, that is Peter Weller voicing RoboCop. Well, that is what Peter Weller does. He voices RoboCop.
Sorry, dude. The police want us to release the hostages.
Alright, sorry, I'm gonna pause for a second. It says, Zircon says, dude, still got it. I mean, yeah, that's what Peter Weller does. He voices, he just shows up every once in every few years to voice RoboCop. From what I've seen, I haven't heard much about the guy himself, but it seems like he's just content to just come to just like every time someone's like, hey, can you voice RoboCop? He's just like, yeah, sure. Anyway, I'm out. Bye.
So no hard feelings.
Ooh.
Hey, you can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I
Yeah.
knew you'd say something like that.
Something that I do already like in
Another
this.
way. It is too dangerous to cross.
Something that already
For
I'm
me.
liking about this. They
But you
caught
can take the heat.
the games.
Go. I'll figure something
The
out.
game developers
Besides,
are the character
you can do with a head
animators.
start. Go on.
The character animators for this did a great job catching RoboCop's like really clunky movement.
I've got a signet ring. How much do you think I can get for it?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Guys, we've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum.
It's that metal freak.
Oh dang! Well, that's kind of what I expected. Yeah. No, this already feels good. Yeah, this is already good. This is already good. This is already exactly what I wanted. Ooh. It's probably not going to be better than the weapon I already have, but that won't. Oh. Zarkon says the Autumn 9, my beloved. One thing I remember hearing about like the development of RoboCop is that originally RoboCop's weapon was gonna be like a Desert Eagle, which is just the classic like really big pistol. But when they actually like gave a prop Desert Eagle to RoboCop in the armor, it looked like tiny in his hand. So they had to actually make a bigger Desert Eagle, and that's how they made the Auto 9. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, why do I pick up the SMG? I feel like I have infinite ammo for this thing. Yeah, this is already exactly what I wanted. Ooh, a hint. Use L2 to use RoboCop vision to investigate. Is that L2 or R2? Okay. That's L2. I was thinking they were about to actually have Mary Big. Good to know. They're actually about to have like a RoboCop, like detective vision, but for RoboCop. Zircon says the other guns are there more for flavor. Plus, they do have some niche uses. Yep. That makes sense. It would feel like, on the one hand, it would feel weird to have like Oh, I can just heal myself. Okay. Okay, so I can't just... Okay, so I do have to be careful. Oh, that's what that's useful for. Zerko says plus SMG over. Yeah, already this is what I wanted. Like, RoboCop is a slow move, like, oh, he did the spin thing. Yeah, RoboCop's like a slow-moving tank with, RoboCop is a slow-moving tank, and the gun he carries is already really powerful, so it makes sense that they just, like, you just have that. Do I have some sort of, like, melee attack? The first question I ask myself in every... Okay, so I do have that sort of vision. Well, I've got infinite ammo, so just... Okay, I won't... Okay, he put up the gun. Alright. Yeah, this is already exactly what I wanted. RoboCop is a slow-moving tank. You've got infinite... Like, you got... It makes sense. It makes sense that you've got, like, infinite ammo for the Auto 9, because that's his gun. You don't want to lose the Auto 9.
All personnel.
It also makes sense why the Auto 9 is, like, so powerful, because it's the Auto 9. It's his gun. Zircon says, you can punch bad guys, even pick them up and throw them over other objects. Good.
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back
yeah, I
online.
like how in the cutscenes they even, like, they took... I like how in the cutscenes they took detail to, like, show how slow and clunky,
heroics,
like, RoboCop is.
It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know? After you. They sabotaged
like
the
that's
elevators and staircase too.
Like that's one of the reasons why I mentioned that I had no interest in seeing that that RoboCop remake, and that was one of the reasons I was like why I was instantly like not interested in seeing it, was because from what I saw, like RoboCop looks sleek and like. Well, he looked like the remake RoboCop looked very sleek, which is like, that's not how you make RoboCop. He's supposed to look like he is an actual, like the whole thing where anytime a character is in a suit of armor and someone calls them a tin can as an insult, he actually is like a tin can. He's a big tin can. That's something I liked about the original movie, was that they showed like, oh yeah, he's he's invincible to gunfire, and he's like really difficult to attack, but he's also like a slow, clunky like robot man. Now, if you wanted a fast-moving cyborg, made by a corrupt evil organization, a giant evil organization, you'd have Kamen Rider. You'd go with Kamen Rider. Multiple Kamen Riders. Which is okay. This is actually a funny thing to mention. But there's a rumor. I haven't seen any substantial evidence for this, but there is a rumor that RoboCop's like physical design, was inspired by the costume designer going to Japan and seeing episodes of Space Sheriff Gavon. Which here, I'll pull up a picture of Gavon to show you. Which is interesting for two reasons. One, again, I'm not sure how accurate that is. It's just a rumor I've heard. Yeah, it's just a rumor I've heard, so I don't know how accurate that information is. Hold on. Let me just show you. I don't know how accurate this is. It's really just a rumor I've heard, but it is interesting or true for two reasons. One, because RoboCop is like, we haven't seen a new RoboCop movie in some time, which is I'm okay with that. I think the first two movies being easily available, like you can just watch them on Tubi, like they just show up on a bunch of different places where you can easily watch them. I think that's good enough. But yeah, it's interesting because, well, first of all, for those who haven't heard, Gavon, Metal Heroes is coming back next year, or actually not next year, this year. It's coming back this year to replace Sentai as like the second. As Toei's second big tokusatsu series. But it's also interesting because, like, not that long ago, or I actually found, like, only a few days ago, Gavon has actually been added to Tubi. So, You can watch Gavon like in full on Tubi right now. Zircon says it's the big anti-material rifle he uses in the second film. So, while I don't know... Okay, actually, here, I have to mention this because I mention this every time I talk about RoboCop. So, I don't know... So, like I just said, I don't know how accurate it is that Gavon was, like, inspired the design for RoboCop. But what I do know is that Toei loved RoboCop. So that Metal Heroes series I mentioned, there are at least 2 seasons where the character's design was like, well, the series, it's just RoboCop. It's just Toei did RoboCop again. Here, I'll show you a little bit. I'll show you a little bit of, like, some of them just to show you what I mean. And then there's one movie made by Toei, which is not officially Metal Heroes, but... Basically, Toei loves RoboCop. They can't get enough of it. So there are... So first there is... Hold on. Zircon says, I always thought he was loosely based on Judge Dredd, who had been a popular European comics character for around a decade when they made the first movie. That could be a case as well. Yeah, that could be a case as well. But, like... So... Zircon says it's a bit... You can also get the Cobra Assault cannon later in the game. I figured, like, anytime they bring out RoboCop and they need to give him a second gun, they usually give him the Cobra Assault cannon. But anyway. Okay, so there is... So, one of the seasons for Metal Heroes is called Jan Person, who is just... He's this is him. He is purple RoboCop. Then there's another... He is purple RoboCop. Then there's a similar backstory. Cyborg, like, built as a police officer who fights things. Also, the first episode of Jan Person is one of the most insane episodes of any tokusatsu I've ever seen. It's like the first villain in Jan Person is David Bowie from The Labyrinth. Like the first couple episodes of Jan Person are like almost every 80s movie plot mixed together. Like the second episode's plot is the plot of that movie They Live, where the guy puts on the glasses and sees that people are aliens. It's that, but it's a kid who puts on those glasses and sees that people are androids. And also those are like evil monster androids, but also those monster androids are being controlled by David Bowie from The Labyrinth. And of course, the only person who believes this kid is Jan Person. Zirka says he looked like RoboCop because of the member Daft Punk. But then before Jan Person, they also met Mobile Sheriff Jaban, who's got an amazing theme. I'm not sure if I'd be allowed to play the theme here on Twitch, but if I could, I would. So yeah, there's also Mobile Sheriff Jaban, who actually was made before Jan Person. And this one is just like he... Because okay, I was hoping that I would actually play the GIF, but no. But this one is that he... instead of like a giant evil corporation, making... turning a guy into the robot cop. A police officer died, and then that police officer's younger sister, decided to remake him. Like his younger sister, who's a child, she remakes him into a robot police officer, complete with all the weapons. Zircon says he even holds the gun like RoboCop does. And then, also, this one is not a Metal Hero series, but there is also Lady Battle Cop, which is a movie made by Toei. And yeah, it's really just... And it's really just RoboCop, but if girl. I mean, it's Lady Battle Cop there. Yeah, it really is just like RoboCop, but if girl. But of course, because it's like a tokusatsu film, even then it's still really fun. It's still really fun to watch. I really should get to rewatching it at some point. So yeah, I'm not sure. Basically, what I'm going with that is that I'm not sure if Gavon did in fact influence RoboCop, but And like, I'm not sure if the first season of the Metal Hero series did in fact influence RoboCop, but I know that RoboCop definitely influenced Toei for some of the seasons of Metal Heroes. Metal Heroes was, gosh, I do need to watch more Metal Heroes seasons now that I think about it. I didn't even get into the I didn't even get into the dog robot that turns into a giant battle robot. Okay.
That graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of those idiots are still here.
Press it to heal. Okay. So I can only heal myself up to so much, which makes sense.
Electric. It's that metal devil.
Any more tricks up your sleeve?
I will keep them coming.
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
Oh my goodness. So I guess I don't have to kill them if I just, like, take off their arms. I don't have to kill them. I could just dismember them and maim them. Well, he is a cop. You know what, now that I think about it, we really don't need a RoboCop remake, because, for one thing, like, again, those first two movies were really good, and they're very easy to watch, and they stand up really well on their own. And secondly, well, if we needed, money. Oh no, okay, it's fake money. But also, I mean, if we really needed a new character that was like some guy who was rebuilt into a cyborg by an evil organization, but then broke away to basically rebuild, like, to be a robotic cyborg. And in doing so, they actually made him a lot stronger, so that when that guy realized they turned him into a robotic cyborg, and he would decide to come back and fight the people who made them into that with a vengeance. Well, we've got Raiden from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Also, again, Kamen Rider. Even though he's not exactly sometimes he is a robot. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Zarkon says Shin Kamen Rider. It's even got the satirical tone over top of violence. I mean, it's really, yeah, Shin Kamen Rider is really just... Yeah, no, Kamen Rider is... I mean, a lot of Kamen Rider has these... The main difference between Shin Kamen Rider and a lot of Kamen Rider seasons is really just that Shin Kamen Rider is, like, more over-the-top violent. Okay, you know, I'm gonna switch to this. So I do...
Such a big crowd.
Yeah, my health's not really doing so well, so let's... Jeez. Unfortunately, though, while we have gotten a good now that we have gotten a really great RoboCop game, we unfortunately still do not have that many great Kamen Rider games. There are some pretty good, like... That's great. So there were some... there were some like decent Kamen Rider like fighting games on like the PS2 and on like the PS2, but as far as like a really solid like single player Kamen Rider game, we sadly haven't gotten one of those. There was like Kamen Rider Memory of Heroes, which released a few years ago, but that one was okay, but it could have been improved quite a bit.
It's that service box, isn't it? Hey, why don't you check it out?
It could have been improved. There was a lot that could have been done to improve on that game, and unfortunately, we haven't heard anything about like a sequel to that ever since then. There's also like, well, there was like a PS2 Kamen Rider game that, from what I've heard, is like it like plays kind of like Resident Evil, but like a melee Resident Evil. Like, from what I've seen of this, it's like a game starring, I think, Kamen Rider Agito, and it's got like the fixed camera angles, and I think also like the tank or like also like kind of the kind of movement similar to Resident Evil, but you have your punches and kicks instead of guns, because it's Kamen Rider. But I haven't gotten to play that game. I'd really like to. I need to do just some sort of like Kamen Rider games
I am detecting
event.
a short circuit. We need to isolate the
where I play a bunch of different Rider games.
I think I've got something just for that.
There aren't any amazing standouts from what I've heard, but there are quite a few Rider games. We used to get like a
very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort.
We used to get like a new fighting game for Rider, or a new Muso
They're
game.
holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor.
Yeah, we used to get like a new Rider, fighting game for like nearly every season of Rider, like for like a good number of years through like the early Heisei seasons. Hey Soot, how's it going?
Our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Zircon says a short circuit number 5 is alive.
I've got to go, but the party
yes?
goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
Oh, that's good.
What a freaking psycho.
Ooh, that's a good.
Kill anyone else.
That's a good addition to the cutscene.
I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
Zircon says, I'm guessing you never saw that movie. What movie?
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys!
I would have really loved if that guy said... Hey, how'd you know my name is Slimebag?
The police dog, and it's bitch!
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
Just look who it is!
Okay, I do really need to... Okay, I'm out of heals, so... Yeah, it's nice to have some variety with weapons, but it makes sense why like the Auto 9, the Auto 9 is the best weapon I've got. Zircon says short circuit. Yeah, never heard of it. I'm not doing good on my health.
Nice and easy.
Oh, I am not doing good.
Shit!
Yeah, I'm really not doing good. Okay. Oh no. Okay, let's restart from the previous checkpoint.
torch heads will
Scumbag!
I do think I'll need like some sort of alternate weapon. Like maybe not like Auto 9's doing great as my main firearm, but I do think I'll need some sort of alternate thing, like maybe sort of grenade. Or a punch. I wouldn't mind having a punch. Oh, okay. Restoring to the checkpoint restores me with just my remaining amount of health. I see. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I do have a punch. That's good. That's better. RoboCop's... I see, you know, I can either I guess this is why OCP forced RoboCop to go fight against all those ninjas and such in Mortal Kombat. So they could maybe improve his melee skills a little bit. Did we just drop from there? Let's not, but still. The game has shown me that I can break the environment, so I'm gonna see how far this goes. Okay, look, I know it's the 80s, but that is not a good way to have your surge protector set up. Those are gonna get knocked over, everything's gonna get unplugged, it's gonna be a whole mess, a tangle of wires. I know it's of the era, but still. Like I said, if you look around there, health pick up to the other stuff in some places. Good to know. Oh, geez. Lewis, you handle them for a second. I gotta get RoboCop some help. Maybe there's like some batteries maybe there's some batteries he can take. Or he can pick up and munch on. Oh, I actually had like a helmet. Okay. Yay! Oh, that didn't kill him. They don't need these windows. Or this. They don't need that. What a mess, Lewis says as I go to making more of a mess. Fizz! You should not drink soda. It is bad for you. It is unhealthy. Die, soda. Die. You win this round, soda cans. I will... Just you wait until I get back from fighting. Just you wait until I get back from fighting all those other cameos in Mortal Kombat. Then I will be able to stop you. I guess that's crime. Yeah, crime is. Oh, wait. Murphy, what are you doing? Murphy, what are you doing? That table was resisting arrest. It is clearly... Look at it. It is clearly threatening. The champ says I have returned from trolling someone's fragile ego. I'll hope you had fun. Hope they weren't being too much of an asshole. So I'm guessing, so the champ, I'm guessing you Did you hear that whole thing I talked about how Toei kept ripping off RoboCop? Or do I need to repeat that? Do I need to repeat that for the people who, or should I repeat that? The champ said yes. Okay, good. And for those watching and saying, "Brawler, are you really going to repeat something you just said 5 minutes ago? 5 minutes ago, just because you're that? You said 5 minutes ago just to talk more about Tokusatsu?" Yes. Have you met me? Murphy, I could really use some help here. I'm helping, Lewis. See, this water jug is healing its wounds. It is made out of illegal materials. The champ says I am playing Smashy Bros. Ooh. I'm surprised he actually needs 2 hands to carry this. I figured he could just wield that with 1 hand. Wait, no. Take it. Okay, no. Just break it! Break it! Because use your extraordinary references to meet the challenge. Okay. I think I got it.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
The champ says, "Oh, by the way, I've converted a friend into a Toku fan." Ah, good. Good. Welcome them to... They are welcomed into the fold. The champ says they are enjoying 01. 01 is one of those odd seasons where I did really enjoy it when it first came out, but now, because of recent things, I can't enjoy it as much. It's one of those things where just... It's not the show's fault. It's not the show's fault, but with how much, like, generative AI has become a problem, like, I can't enjoy it as much. Zircon says, "Are police brutality jokes allowed?" Yes, we can make fun of police. I encourage you to make fun of police. I was actually, there was a part of me not considering maybe putting off this game, but then I realized, like, if there's any game that's going to be making fun of the problems with police, well, RoboCop is definitely one of the things I'll be doing so.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages. One with a gunshot wound to the
Dang, the
abdomen.
Auto 9 really is a big
Requesting
pistol.
Urgent medical assistance. Over.
Actually, speaking of making fun of police, it's really funny that in Kamen Rider Kuga, like, the police go through all these things, like, they keep trying to get stronger and stronger weapons in order to, like, fight against the monsters, but they keep failing at it, so it always just results in Kuga having to do their job for them. Well, it's not so... Okay, well, not so much funny. It is, like, an actual important part of the story. It's, like, an important series part of the story that Kuga has to keep becoming a monster, become more of a monster to fight the monsters. But it is a little... It's a little funny that in Kuga they'll spend, like, a couple minutes talking about, like, hey, we got, like, these new special rounds for... These new special bullets for fighting these monsters, and they still just get beaten up.
Watch out! He's coming!
What the heck kind of grenade was that? Zirko says, "You just shot a grenade in the air."
Take my fucking hand off!
The champ says, "You know you can dismember them." No, I've been doing that. Yeah, I've been doing that. I've been, like, knocking their hands off. Hard. Parry this, you casual. Lewis has been teaching me fighting game. Lewis has been teaching me that I need to make more witty one-liners. Was that funny? Was that funny? I can't... Oh, my freaking hand! Tell me, please tell me, was that funny? I don't know. What do you mean by casual? It is some reference to something called a fighting game. I don't really play fighting games. I'm much more. I really only play like NFL. Sorry to have troubled you. No problem. Can you get me like something for my hand though? No. Where are they? Where are the criminals? Tell me. Murphy, that's a table. Yes, a threatening table. The champ says if you gave God the favorite part of the dick, I think I did shoot someone in the dick accidentally. Not intentionally, but accidentally. These are dangerous. You should not be keeping these around. Sorry. Yeah, overall it seems like it's pretty simple gameplay. Pretty simple gameplay so far. I mean, but we are in like the very first. I am in the very first level. Okay, I am really not healing well, so yeah, I need to heal you up a little bit more.
Finally, some fun.
Oh jeez, okay, no, that just... They just shot from where I was about to run. Oh. Well. Zarkos says, these guys sound like Eddie. They do actually sound like Eddie from Ed, Edd n Eddy. They do sound like Eddie from Ed, Edd n Eddy. Thankfully, though, Eddie would never turn out like these guys. Not after his friend... yeah, thankfully, though, Eddie would never turn out like these guys. He's hopefully doing a lot better in life now that his friends helped him get away from his abusive brother. Gosh, that was such a crazy... That was like a crazy part of, like, the... That was like a crazy part of Ed, Edd n Eddy when, like, the... I forget if it was, like, in a movie or a specific... Or, like, a finale episode. Where, like, after the entire show of them talking about, like, Eddie's big brother... And like Eddie constantly talking about how awesome he is. We finally meet him, and he's such a jerk, and you instantly find out, oh, this is why Eddie is like he is. Like the fact that they took like kind of a reoccurring joke and made it to like a really serious moment was not something I expected from that show. Zarka says, I know it's not the same VA as he retired after Ed, Edd n Eddy ended. Makes sense. There are a lot of VAs from like around that time who like there are a lot of voice actors from around that time who, after they were done with like the main thing they were known, the big role they were a part of, they just decided to retire. Like if I remember correctly, the guy who voiced, this is a completely different show, but if I remember correctly, the guy who voiced who did the English dub voice of Domon Kashu from a Mobile Fighter G Gundam, he used that money to like help become like a doctor after the show was over. Wait, was that... Okay, so that wasn't my fault. Okay, so that was not my fault.
Get the napkins from the cupboard.
Yes, dear.
Sure thing, Mom. What are we having?
What is going on?
It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your
Okay,
hands?
this is a cool way. This is a cool way. I am already liking how they're like...
I really have to. I wasn't playing in the dirt.
Of course.
This is already pretty cool that, like, they're already... Well, this is pretty cool that they're already showing, like, at Murphy's, like, really messed up... like, how messed up Murphy's mind is.
Alex?
Oh, wait.
What do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern.
Oh, jeez.
James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
Trust me, that's not a good idea. I'm beginning to have second thoughts about that. I'm beginning to have second thoughts about this line of work.
We cannot let him pass! It's your fault they'll die!
Oh, I really failed. Yeah, I really messed that up.
Hey, no sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I swear to nuke.
If I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need.
Zircon says Eddie's VA retirement is agency threatened the black. Agency threatened the blacklist when he requested a race. You want to become an oiler musician? Oh, sorry to hear that.
Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alex.
You okay there, Murphy?
Yeah, that's that. I'm sad to say that I'm not surprised, and also sad to hear that.
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can you see? It's unstable! Ma'am, please, calm
Zircon
down.
says, I too
It's
have a
been
bad
very
habit of freezing when I
tough
see a
week,
cute
and
one.
I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
That's a really good intro level to this game. Yeah, it's a really good intro to this game. From like introducing the gameplay to like showing how Murphy's mind is being messed up by, you know, being a robotic cop. Brashley Carrier says, "Welcome to Detroit." Is this why I keep hearing so many bad things about Detroit?
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Those are some fancy earrings.
Get back in line.
They're here. Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Yeah.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Hey,
Would've been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right.
Hey.
Are you done with this circle jerk?
Is anyone gonna
huh?
thank Lewis?
Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine?
No.
Especially one as unreliable as RoboCop.
Definitely
We
not.
asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Oh my
now,
god.
Quiet.
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
Security
We all
concepts.
saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Brash Carey says, as someone who lives near there, it's pretty good. Nowhere near as bad as it's portrayed. Yeah, I kind of figured it was just like memes made of that.
This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
Zircon says, I mean, RoboCop is not far off, but it depicted near future Detroit as kind of a slump.
But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Dang, get him, Lewis.
And you might just find out. You, follow me.
I would love a sort of like RoboCop.
And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On
Okay.
it, Sarge.
I would love a sort of like action RPG, like
God damn it, when
where you got to like actually decide your actions as RoboCop. It makes sense though why. It makes sense though why they wouldn't let you like decide your actions during this, because RoboCop is his own established character with his own established personality.
Time on our equipment.
Although I guess there's been plenty of games where you get to play as a guy remade into an android. Like there's Deus Ex Human Revolution, but that doesn't really have that really doesn't have many many RPG choices. Any like choices like a Western RPG usually does.
Okay, let's get on with it.
That's much more like a stealth game.
Why don't you take a seat for me?
If you're just coming in, welcome in. Just to let y'all know, so we're less than $13 away from the next donation goal, which is the Capcom Fighters Marathon from Hell.
That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Dang.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So yeah, we're less than $13 away from the next donation goal. Even though I'm not playing Bloodborne, any donations made to this stream will count towards the Bloodborne Emergency Donathon. So if you're able to, please consider donating. If you're not able to or don't feel like donating, I understand. But yeah, donations really help out right now. Subs, bits, and gift subs do help, but direct donations to the PayPal link I just posted in the chat help out a lot more, because I'll receive the money you donate immediately instead of having to wait until at least halfway through February. And if we reach the $500
So here's the
donation
deal,
goal,
Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard,
So
as I
if-
suggested,
if we do reach the $500 donation
he
goal,
wants to fix you.
then we'll be able to start working our way towards the $600
Hey,
donation
pretty
goal,
boy.
which is me playing
You sure
the,
know how to make an impression on the ladies.
which is if we reach $600
Doesn't it
donation goal, then
hurt
I'll
him?
play
Hurt.
Legend of Zelda Wind
Lady,
Waker for the
he's
first
a
time.
machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
No, he's got to do a performance evaluation. Unfortunately, you did not find enough of the secrets in the TV station. OCP is gonna find you. OCP is gonna reduce your performance evaluation for that. Oh, I did not know you would have skills. You receive an S skill point to be used to develop your skills. Combat. Okay, 0 combat. 0 bonus weapon knowledge. Damage. Stuns nearby enemies for a short time. A successful punch connecting with enemy reloads all carried weapons. That's good. More powerful shockwave that instantly kills enemies. 0% damage reduction. Shields reduce damage. Reduces received damage by 80% for a short time. Explosive high caliber weapons deal 25% less damage. Small caliber rounds ricochet off your armor and damage nearby enemies. That'd be fun. You can use fuse boxes to recover up to 50% of your health. Increases the maximum number of OCP recovery charges to 4. Fuse boxes recover your entire health. Slowly recovers up to auto regeneration. Slowly recovers up to 75% of your maximum health. Okay, 0%. Dash allows you to ram into enemies or quickly escape danger. A dash would be good. Your reflexes allow you to see. Okay, scanning lets you hit enemies behind your cover by bouncing bullets off certain parts. Activate RoboCop vision to use. 0% more experience from notes. Scanning lets you more often detect helpful information. Doubles enhanced public trust points. Okay. Well, definitely want to get him armor. Let's get him... Yeah, that'll be good.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly.
Zircon says fully upgraded armor makes you
looks
movie
like a
accurate,
simple
RoboCop.
test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Say the line, RoboCop.
The public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
Yeah, that sounds like a corporation, all right. Zircon says, can I punch this guy, please?
If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor?
I really would like to.
Save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
Alright, let's see what's going on.
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
Unfortunately, I cannot punch him. That would be very funny, but unfortunately, I cannot punch him. It makes sense why they wouldn't let you just casually punch everything. That wouldn't really fit with Murphy's character. That really wouldn't fit with Murphy's character.
I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station.
Actually, hold on, let me check to see.
Good job you had.
Okay, no printed circuit board available, so I can upgrade the Auto 9 as well. Interesting.
At Murphy. Oh, you bet. Without him, we'd all be goners.
Oh wait, the briefing room's down there. Well, I guess we're gonna have to find it.
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
Is that a yes?
Take the
Say
spot
yes.
on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
Okay, stand behind the podium. Okay, this one. All right.
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
Well...
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I called him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, Fire! Fire! to find him. Anyway, you do something about my neighbors?
You disrupt public trust, issue ticket.
No, but I will let you off with a warning.
That's fine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all Detroit.
Next, please.
He should not be fined. He should not be fined for having a cutest dog in all of Detroit.
I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information, and I want it.
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
You can hope for a reduced sentence.
You can hope for a reduced sentence.
It's not the reward I was hoping for, but I'll take it. It'll be good to get back to jail. Life as a free man can be tiring.
Take him away. Next, please.
This is fun.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
Provide me with
his name and address.
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead 2 hours ago.
Oh, jeez.
What? Oh, no.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Oh, jeez, that's... Dang. Okay, so I need to go report to the shooting range. Oh, wait. Okay, I guess let's go down. We are Murphy, we're definitely gonna need to get you a speed upgrade. I like how this is very movie accurate that you're moving this slow, but we're gonna have to do something about it. We're gonna definitely have to do something about this. While we're at it, we'll get you an upgrade so that you can. While we're at it, we'll get you an upgrade so you can freely punch Max Becker in the face. I know that's what you secretly really want. There's a small part of him inside of him, I'm sure, that really wants that. Zerka says, I think you walked by a side quest. Well, we'll just have to find it later. Oh, wait.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try?
Sure. Punch! Oh, wait, just open the locker.
Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
We wanted you to be safe out there.
Flat? Okay, start throwing flashbangs
Yeah,
at
you
him.
guys, very fun.
Punch. Punch. Quick! Pick up the flashbangs, we could use all of them. Come on, we could use all of them. Ah, dang it. Alright, so let's go... Yeah, I need to find that shooting range. Huh. It's so green. Okay. Okay, let's find the stairs and see about... And go down to the shooting range. Oh, there they are. Alright, so... Around. No, okay, that's a jail cell. Okay, here it is.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. Points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you. Not even 50, huh? Maybe they really did mess you up in that lab. Why don't you try it?
Okay, fine. Let me try for more headshots. This is making me want to play the
50, unless you want to try to break the record.
Oh, there we go. Rashi carries, you would think that if RoboCop uses the Force, he would speed up law. Oh.
Good job.
Oh, I didn't realize it was still going.
You're good to go. See you in the briefing room.
Yeah, I didn't realize that it was still going, but oh well, I passed it. Oh, the last thing, but no, Brad should carry. The last thing we need is OCP somehow getting access to Jedi powers.
Hi, Murphy.
I feel like maybe this is... I have a strange urge to punch everything here, but I don't know, but I feel like that probably would get people angry at me. Okay, let's go back up. I am not allowed, unfortunately, I am not allowed to punch you. You win this round vending machine.
So, what's on today's agenda?
Okay, let's go in here.
It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a...
To be fair, is crime ever not on the rise in OCP-controlled Detroit?
a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Well, I mean, if we're any indication from what happened earlier tonight, I think things have already gotten out of control.
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the torch heads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Oh, goody.
Understood.
I get to
Everyone
go
else,
oh,
keep
goody.
your eyes open.
I get to visit the arcade.
Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
Oh, not that way. Okay. We're gonna have to go down. Down. Not that way. But darn, I was hoping that we could maybe go play some games at the arcade. But I don't think RoboCop can. I don't think RoboCop has the joint functionality in order to play games on an arcade stick.
Cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
Okay, let's go out there. Do you want to leave the area? Side objectives will be failed. Stinky situation. I mean, I guess I can go do it. Yeah, I guess I could go do it. Okay, so it's back up here. Isolate incident. Wait, is it back?
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
Okay.
Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
Well, okay
I
then.
don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
Just don't throw him in there, okay, man? Oh, wrong range. We do not want to take him near the shooting range. Never mind. That is not where we should definitely not be taking him there.
Who's back home? Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Finally. Oh.
Sleep tight.
Yeah, I should probably close that door after him. Anyway, okay. Now let's get out of here. We just have to slowly walk forward a little bit. We're gonna... Maybe we can upgrade RoboCop. Maybe we can upgrade RoboCop to where he can get like some wheel... To where he can maybe get some like wheels. Or like some skate. Or yeah, some wheels or like some rollerblades on his feet. Turn him into like one of the Code Geass mechs. Or like Scope Dog from Armor Trooper Votons. Alright, let's go check out that arcade.
You came to clean up this city, didn't you?
How's
It'd
it
be
going?
easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
No, that would require a lot of fire. Which could cause a lot of air pollution. Alright, where's this arcade at?
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Oh, it's not just a hooligan, it's a cloth-eared hooligan. Bradshaw Carey says, "Welcome to Hell, Michigan." Yes, that is an actual city. That's funny. That's funny, but I mean, there are plenty of other towns with strange names. For example, like the slightly less well-known Noodle, Texas, which is a real place.
Someone would steal old tires.
Ooh, Dragon's Fiery Pot, Chinese food to take out. That sounds delicious. Alright, let's see what's here. Let's go see what games we can play in the arcade. Douglas is not going to stop that robbery? What robbery? There's like... there's like some guys over here. How's it hanging?
Pigs. Mind your own business, cop.
There's this guy over here. There's this person over here. How you doing? There's... Well, there's that police officer over there. There's these people over here. There's these guys over here. Oh, there's a fire hydrant. As a police officer, you can issue tickets for misdemeanors like public drinking and disorderly conduct or traffic violations. Let's activate RoboCop vision. I mean, yeah, there's a traffic violation, but... Destruction of a fire hydrant. You have been branded with the parking ticket.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
Yeah. Okay, I'll look around, but I haven't seen like a robbery happening.
Those are some nice looking dentures. I hope they fit.
Unfortunately, they do not.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
I can help turn off the radio. There's also nothing wrong in breaking criminal bones. There actually is something like that. Fuck it, sure.
Your volume control seems to be broken.
Leave it! That's
Let me
brand
help.
new! I've only stole...
Oh, he stole it. Yeah, then we break it. The store clerk will no longer... Okay, yeah, if he stole it, then... yeah, no. Well, it probably should have been returned to the person who originally belonged to, but, well. RoboCop is a cop. He is going to needlessly destroy things that he shouldn't be. Alright, let's go... Okay, now... Now that Zircon is done railroading me in this direction, I will keep continuing onto the path I was going. Now can we go to the arcade? I know that there's not any game. I know there's not really any playable games in the arcade, but one can hope, okay? Zarkon says, sorry. I get you want me to experience a lot of this game, but you really gotta just let people play games at their own
Give me
pace.
back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, because you don't have a warrant, do you?
I mean, he's got a point there.
What a douchebag.
Ooh, change. Okay, what games we got? Okay, yeah, so we'll have to deal with something about that. But before that, what games we got here? We got Super Racing. We have Techno Warrior. We've got Lightning Fast Action, Super Void. We've got Bomber. This will be the same game, but it's like different colored cabinets. Okay, got Techno Warrior again. Super Racing again, Super Racing Grand Prix again. Air Hockey. Sushi Smash. Okay, Techno Warrior, Super Warrior. Raise. Okay, let's see what else is around here. Let's see, I think that's Bomber and Bomber again. Raise. Techno Warrior, Bomber. Super Void, Bomber, Raise. A lot of the same cabinets. Maybe these are just really popular. Night of Horrors, Techno Warrior. Okay, I think this person actually, we could talk to them. Hello, small child. What do you need help with? Bloodshot eyes caused by sleep deprivation. Irrelevant to the case. Oh. Okay, he's just been playing at arcade too long. Super Void. I think that's Bomber again. There's a lot of arcades here. Sushi Smash. Circus Pinball. I got a lot of cabinets around here. This letter. Soot, my good business partner. Recently, your men started to act, shall we say, unusually. They're questioning each other about what it is to be a true torchhead, like they're looking for a snitch. But there can't be what is such a thoughtfully managed criminal enterprise as yours. They're probably wondering why no cop came knocking after your live show, which, by the way, was truly great TV. They should know that the cops are afraid of you. Jostling among yourselves is bad for business. Maybe you could have a word with them, just to keep those productivity juices flowing. Your humble partner. A clue. Alright. Ground. Wait, ground zero. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Can't really see the title of this one. Okay, it's some kind of racing game.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise, I will cherish you more often.
Psychoactive substance. Oh, misuse detected in
Your
underage
body
issue.
readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash.
Unfortunately, I am not very stealthy.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ! Is that the ocean?
No. Okay, we got B-Ball Blast. Anyway, back to reading the arcade games. We got B-Ball Blast. We got Grab Your Luck. Okay, then. Techno Warrior Bomber. Ooh, Crystal Knights. That one looks fun. Dang, that's got like... Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 6 players set up there. It probably said, you know, it probably says a lot about me. It probably says a lot about me, but also I don't think anyone would be surprised to find out that if you had to give me a chance between going, if you gave me a chance or opportunity, what's that? A syringe with traces of hinged lubricant irrelevant to the case. If you gave me a chance to go to, if you told me I had a chance to go to either Disney World or a big arcade, I would choose the arcade in a heartbeat. I would absolutely love to like go to Chicago. I would absolutely love to go to Chicago at one point just to visit the Galloping Ghost arcade, which is the biggest for those who don't know, that's the biggest arcade in the world. Over 800 arcade cabinets. Some of which are like games that were like never fully released, but they had like a prototype cabinet made, and then that prototype cabinet found its way into like the person who had, like someone who had a prototype cabinet ended up giving it to Galloping Ghost Arcade so they could have it available for people to play. Yeah, I would love, like that's a place I would love to visit at some point and play some of the games there. Okay, we got Coin Lava. I think they've run out of new ones. Crystal Knights. Bomber. Slouching detective, irrelevant to the case. It's no crime to slouch. Every kid's got to slouch at least at some point as a kid. Zircon says, I wish we still had arcades like this around here. Now it's all just expensive Dave & Buster style arcades with the play cards. There are some arcades. So in the town I used to live in, there was like one arcade that was really nice. And there are other places like it around where they have arcade cabinets set up But instead of having to like pay, instead of actually putting coins into the arcade cabinet, you would just the cabinets were set to where you would just pay like a fee at the door. So like you just pay a fee at the entrance of the arcade, like for example, like $10 if they want in the town I was in, and then you could just play all the arcade games you wanted for free. A friend of mine and I, we went to that arcade cabinet and played like a bunch of Marvel vs. Capcom 1. It was like a wonderful time.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
School may seem now like a difficult option, but it will pay off in the future.
Future? Look on the street. You must have a microwave for a brain if you think that.
Alright. Well then, now that that failed, I guess we'll just have to get this... I guess we're gonna get the place closed down.
I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
Are you really gonna say that to this guy?
That will not be a problem.
You really had to say that to him. You really had to encourage the human-shaped tank to have violence. You know, now that I think about it, the previous game for the donation duels that I was playing was Valkyria Chronicles, which was a game where you had tanks. And now I'm playing RoboCop Rogue City, a game where you are a human-shaped tank. Zerka says, I think he's dead. He will be fine. Just some light internal bleeding. He will be okay. His mohawk cushioned the fall.
It's RoboCop.
Oh,
surrender your weapons.
I said surrender. I will not harm you. Zucker says, I heard a splat. That was the splat of him falling asleep. That was the splat of him falling asleep. He's totally fine. Look, don't worry. Don't worry. He fell on his own intestines. He'll be okay. Did you just shoot that guy? RoboCop, did you just shoot that guy? No, he fell down. I pointed my gun at him and he fell down. He must have tripped. Oh. Never mind that. So this is ooh, they got arcade games down here as well. This actually reminds me, so there was another place, so there are two more places, well, there was another place with arcade games that I know of, and it's a restaurant in the town where I'm currently in, a restaurant because it's a restaurant that's been around since I was a kid, and I recently visited that restaurant with my parents, and they really heavily remodeled it. They really heavily remodeled it to look a lot nicer, but unfortunately, as part of that remodeling, they took out the arcade games and replaced them with a bar. So, sadly, the arcade games are all there. This will be a good weapon. So sadly, the arcade cabinet for Afterburner and like this one not great Dragon Ball Z fighting game, they've all been replaced by a bar. Which I mean makes sense. They're gonna make more. Which, I mean, makes sense. They're going to make a lot more money off that bar. If I had the money and, like, all the arcade cabinets are still in the building. They've just been pushed off to one side. And if I had the money, and if I had the space, I would buy them. I definitely shouldn't because I really couldn't find, like, a use for a big arcade cabinet. That was mean. Don't be throwing things at me. Hey, don't be throwing things at people. You should not be throwing things at people. You threw that chair at that other guy and it knocked his head off! Yes, but, I mean, it's okay when I do it. Zarkon says, there is something called a barcade in my town. Been meaning to go there. They also use food trucks. Yeah, in the town where my in the area where my older brother lives, which is kind of the, like, I'm looking for jobs everywhere I can, but if I could pick, like, a place, if I could pick a place that the place I absolutely want to get a job in is the area where my brother is, because it's a really nice area. It's like one of the few, like, progressive parts. It's like one of the few progressive areas of Texas. So, because I mean, even though that area is still gonna have problems because it's in America and it's in Texas, like, a progressive part of Texas is like a beautiful thing, is a beautiful, wonderful thing. Well, it's a rare and wonderful thing. But also because if I were to move there, it's an actual area with, like, places where, like, stores and, like, areas where I could spend time with people. Because a problem with the town I used to be in, dang it, I guess I can't use this. Go away. You have failed me, chair. A problem with a problem with the town that I was living in, was that there really wasn't that many places to go spend. If you wanted to go, like, spend time with friends, there really wasn't that, or, like, go out to visit a place with friends. There really weren't that many places besides bar.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
One of you is not a real Torchhead, but just an imitator.
I knew there was something off about you! Me? It's you! I always suspected you never went through initiation. Take that back! Or what? You hot-headed bastards! For fuck's sake, don't shoot! I'm gonna open the door!
Tell me, where can I find Soot?
Straight to bit.
But basically, what I was about to say is that, like, one of the things in that area that I'd love to move there is that my brother has told me about, like, not just one, but, like, a few barcades that we could go to, which would be really nice. Which would be really great to go to.
But even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Only his
But yeah, I've heard about them. They're basically like arcades, where, like, they're both an arcade with a bar in them.
To be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more.
But it sounds like a
than
place
when
I'd
the
love to
next
visit.
shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
Does everything you do have to come with a benefit?
I'm a businessman. That's the only language I speak.
How about the value of your life? Who would care more to save it, police or Soot?
Let's say I'm convinced.
Who would care more to save it, police or Soot? Well...
They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big burned down building a bit down the road.
Actually, curious, has ever been to Dave & Buster's? I have not, but I've heard a little bit about it.
That will have to suffice for now.
Okay, anything else to find? Wait, this might be something. 62 desk button, armored gate, installation total. Thank you for choosing Security Innovations Co. Oh, I guess he can't remember. I guess he can't remember that. Oh, I could just. Of course. Well. Even though RoboCop tries to be nice, I guess he is a police officer, so of course he would just try to steal from people.
Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
I guess... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's go... Oh, wait. No, 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 never mind. Okay, yeah, no, I gotta go back up here. I guess I just have to walk right... I guess I'm just walking back up the way I came. Okay. Tell the buyers to stop using made-up names for Nuke. None of this double cheese, anti-in, hot sauce, body bags, and red fucking whatever. It only makes my guys confused. That's bad for business. Pigs can't do shit, so those of you speak in code. These heads either by Nuke or Jack O. Your lovely superstardom boss S. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I guess I just will need to slowly walk back up. How are you feeling? He's totally good. He's definitely fine. He's says flies buzzing. He's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Alright, I will begin searching. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. Murphy, you don't have to tell me every single car is not it. Okay, I just thought you should know. Ooh, Project Doom. Wait, was that a dinosaur over here on the... Did someone graffiti a dinosaur? Dang, that's good. That's good dinosaur art. Whoever did that graffiti should be proud of it.
Those people on the first floor are paranoid. They put blinds in the windows. Can't watch the TV no more.
Zerkos says, I thought it was Gex for a second.
Stop shaking in your boots. Look, RoboCop is here. We're safe.
What's going on? Death awaits. P. Roxy. Wait, hold on, let me see. It is a crime to rent a film for adults to a person who is under 18 years old. What? Ha! A movie about a person who is part robotic. Who'd ever believe that? Such hogwash. Such hogwash. That would never work as a movie. I mean, could you really believe that? A person who has robotic parts? I don't know, that sounds like it'd be pretty interesting. Okay, let's go. Ah, darn. I was actually just gonna try to watch what they... I just wanted to see what they were spray painting on here.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Hey, it was pretty good art, really. Yeah, that was pretty nice art. There's LD's... Okay, I guess we gotta... Well, whatever. Also, considering that mayor has let OCP run rampant, he probably does stink. I mean, looking around at like what's going on in this town, that guy could definitely be doing that mayor could definitely be doing a lot more to keep this town to help out this town. I gotta tell y'all, this is a weird thing. Like, it is such a weird as soon as like Zoran Mondani took office, I was one of the people who was like really happy to see him elected, but I was also like, okay, he's been elected, but we also need to make sure that he's not going to be a miracle worker, and we got to keep an eye on him because he is still a politician. So it has been just and absolutely do think that we should still be a little wary because he is still a politician. But dang, it has been crazy seeing all the news alerts coming out of New York City and just new announcement, Zoran the new mayor of in New York City, actually doing his job. Mayor of a large city in America, actually doing work to help out the people of the city. Like, it was announced yesterday that he and the he and the governor of New York are working together to I think they announced universal child care for New York City, which, if true, if I'm accurate in that, that's amazing. But also, crazy thing to see. That kind of just says how messed up this country is, that a mayor doing their job, or excuse me, a government official doing their job and doing their job well is it's crazy to see. Alright, where is that cat? I want to pet it. Where's that cat at? Okay, I'm looking for that cat. Where can I find that cat? Game, stop tempting me. Game, stop doing this. Stop telling me that there's a cat around and then not showing me the cat so that I can't pet it. How dare you? Zircon says, NYC has come a long way from the crime-ridden state was in the 70s and 80s. Okay, Zircon, I have to ask before I accept any opinions you have about New York City. Have you actually lived in New York City? I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying that I just have to ask, have you lived in New York City? Because I have heard about a lot of problems that New York City has had. Zircon says, no, this is just what I've heard. Okay. Okay. Because, yeah, I have heard about some of the issues New York City has had, but I usually when someone gives me when I hear people's opinions on, really just anything now, whether it's movies or video games or something slow, something like that, or even just opinions on a different town or area or a subject, I really don't. If someone gives me their opinion on it, I really don't listen to it unless it's someone who's actually actively involved in that. A good example, the biggest example right now is video games. If someone tells me, "Oh, this game sucks," or is this game sucks, but they haven't actually played it, I just. Oh wait, let me get this thing out of here. But yeah, no, I really am taking strides to basically now, if I haven't played a game, I'll just say what I've heard about it, but I'll make sure to mention that this is what I've heard about it. I haven't played it. Zarko says, "Oh, don't get me wrong, it's still a problem. Just compared to something like LA, it's objectively much nicer." And I've been to LA, so I can confirm that. Oh, okay. Brasher Carey says, "I don't think he's given himself a lot of room for mistakes, just me." Zarko says, "Hollywood Boulevard had litter everywhere. It was nasty." Yeah, that's part of the reason why I talk so much about my problems with Texas, is that... Yeah, that's why I talk so much about my problems with Texas, because I've really only lived in Texas so far. So I can talk a lot about my problems with Texas because I've experienced a lot about like what's wrong with Texas. What? How did they get one of the police's heavy machine guns? Where did they get one of those? Oh. There we go, okay.
You felt it, didn't you?
That works. Okay, that no.
Finally, some fun.
The voices they got, the voice actors they got for these all these goons are they definitely told them to ham it up as far as like the evil goon talk, and they did they do their job. That was not it's not nice to shoot at people. Okay, and oh, I think I can pick this up. Just toss it. Now that's much better. Zarkon says it wouldn't be a RoboCop if there wasn't a generous helping of harm. Or a generous helping of ham. Agreed. Okay. Okay, he might be able to throw the chairs at us, but at least as long as he doesn't make a really bad chair pun, like have a seat, I think I'll be fine. At least I'll still have my dignity intact. Have a seat. Oh, come on, man! That's the lamest one you could have made. That's the lamest joke you could have made. Is my humor sufficient? No! Done. I guess I will just have to try again. You really don't have to. Brashy Curse says, yes, table that for now. Ah, good one. Zircon says, fine, how about time to cushion the blow with your face? Why didn't you laugh at that? Oh, why didn't you laugh at that? Oh, he's dead. I will ask your friend. Oh wait, darn it, I shot him with the gun, I didn't throw a chair at him. Curse you, Vault. Alright, let's look around here. Jump down the elevator shaft. Oh, okay. Oh, good, RoboCop doesn't take fun. I mean, let's just use the Auto 9, yeah. I do hope I can get some of those Auto 9, the upgrades for the Auto 9. You know, on the one hand, it would be pretty nice, it would be pretty fun if RoboCop could carry that chainsaw. On the other hand, RoboCop with a chainsaw would be terrifying. And he absolutely doesn't need that. that we should not be giving OCP those sort of ideas. Because we should not be giving OCP those sort of ideas, because if they had that idea, they absolutely would reprogram RoboCop to just give him chainsaws. Are you okay? Ow, ow, ow. Zerka says, I mean, that was basically RoboCop 2, the character, not the movie. Okay, I need to really heal up. Oh, jeez. Not doing good. Did I get him? I think I got him. Brasher Carey says, RoboCop and Evil Dead, the crossover we never knew we needed. Oh, gosh. That would not be needed for RoboCop. Could you imagine if he finds out that there are zombies? Like, that would send... If he found out that zombies existed, that would just cause untold amounts of, like, emotional damage to him. He'd go like, wait, am I a zombie? Are you telling me that people could just come back from the dead? I was at least hoping this was just a me thing because I work for evil corporate overlords. But you're telling me this could just happen to people? Also, I don't know if... I feel like Ash from Evil Dead and RoboCop have a good chance of either working together or trying to kill each other. Like, I could just as well see them, like, I could equally see them, like, either, like, starting off not liking each other, but growing to accept the other one, and realizing the awful circumstances, the awful parts of their lives that they've been put through. Or I could see either RoboCop antagonizing Ash Williams with how, like, lawful good to a fault he is, or Ash Williams antagonizing RoboCop with how he is. I could see like either of them antagonizing the other one to the point where they decide, oh, screw it, I'm gonna kill this guy. I was trying to drop that in a safe location. I don't think it worked. Zircon says, Ash is canonically from Michigan.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
Okay, what is your freedom worth to you? I do not work for free. Okay, I do not work for free either. What is your freedom worth? Okay, I don't.
And my service is free.
No, of course not. You're right. You did save my skin. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis, Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it. There's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But
yes,
it turned out to be groceries. So they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
I do like
so
pickles.
You are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, a good business is where you find it.
Zerka says, hey, who copied my likeness for the game? Well, I mean, they had to get the likeness for RoboCop. I mean, they had to copy, like, RoboCop's likeness somewhere. They had to make the model for RoboCop somehow. Although I'm willing to bet your cyborg armor looks a lot cooler, Zircon. They just couldn't make it they probably just couldn't make it as detailed because, you know, they got to animate this whole thing. They got to animate the whole model. Ooh, good. Oh wait, no, that one's not cool as the bigger gun I found. Never mind. Alright, let's go. Oh dang, it's already like it's already almost 6:30, so I've got about an hour and a half left in the stream. Okay, well, let's go through here. Sarkon says free pizza. Free pizza does sound. Free pizza is always the best pizza.
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
How do you know Briggs? How about joining the no, RoboCop. Don't ask him about joining the force.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
Okay, is Briggs in trouble?
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough, he always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around gangsters' paradise dressed in blue.
So just want to take this chance to say, if you're able to, just want to take this chance to say that even though I'm not playing Bloodborne tonight, all donations to this stream will count towards the Bloodborne Emergency Donathon. So if you're able to, please consider donating. Subs, bits, and gift subs do count, but direct donations to my PayPal which you can donate to at the link below, at the link I just posted in the chat. They help out a lot more because I'll receive the money you donate immediately instead of having to wait until at least halfway through February. But the way it works is that even though I'm not playing Bloodborne tonight, every dollar donated to tonight's stream will still add more lives to the Bloodborne Emergency Donathon, which will mean I'll have to play Bloodborne for longer, and it will still count towards the donation goal. So we've already towards the donation goal. So we've already passed the first 4 donation goals of Pokemon Smasher Pass stream, drawing characters suggested by y'all from memory, a first playthrough of the game God Hand, and y'all getting to decide the 200th playthrough. And we're now less than $13 away from the next donation goal, which is the Capcom Fighters Marathon from Hell. So if you're able to, please consider donating. But if you're not able to, thank you for at least watching the stream.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
Zircon said you say
This is
6:30 Central a minute ago.
property,
Oh, yeah, I
and
should get
you
going.
expect
Hope you can
me to
continue to enjoy the
return
game.
it.
All right, Zircon, thanks for tuning in. Have a good night.
Sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh, boy. You're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
Let us meet there later.
I have more urgent matters on hand. Meet me later at Briggs' place.
Yeah, you gotta save the city. That's fine by me. I'll see you later.
Time to repent. Okay. Drive to the old slaughterhouse. Okay. Go to Briggs' apartment. Alright, let's... You know, I'll do that one first. I guess we'll walk... I guess we'll keep walking. Do I have enough? Okay, I have one more skill point. So, do I want to do it engineering or armor? Yeah, I'll do that. Say current skills? Okay. Inquire at Ben's Auto Repair. Oh, okay, that's right. There was this... Okay, let me go look for... Let me do this quest, because I was asked to, and I just forgot about it on my way to Soot's place. Or on my way to, like, the... yeah, onto that burned-out building.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name. But I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently. But I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
Delaying an investigation is a crime. You've not been harassed yet. That was
I do not mean to obstruct anyone's work, but fulfilling my duties takes priority.
Then why aren't you out there on the streets where a real crime is happening, instead of badgering hard-working citizens?
Is car theft not a real crime to you?
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
Okay. I guess I'll search around. These are strange things. These are strange guns. How to use them? They're not guns. They're Look, I use them to work on cars. To add guns to cars? No. Curses, I am not smart enough to know what that... I am not smart enough to read that. Car service documents are relevant to the case. Okay. That other thing looked relevant to the case, but I can't scan it. Various tools are relevant to the case. Okay, that. Well, is there anything else around here? Two fully charged car batteries. A car battery! I knew... A car battery, but not just one, but two. I knew it. It was you who did it.
See, I've told you, you'll find Jack All.
because there ain't nothing to be found. This place is legit.
This car battery is in perfect working order.
It will make the customer feel better if something gets repaired. I know my trade, and my clients. You know yours. I don't go telling you how to do your job.
And if I was to take your money for nothing?
Okay, you win. So there's this boy, Scott.
Wow, that was a lot easier than I expected.
He might have something to do with the missing car. Let me open his locker for you. That's his locker. Go on, have a look. And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Okay, tell me about Scott.
Why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Okay,
that is all for now.
Let's leave.
Hey! Make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
RoboCop. Gosh dang it. Come on, man. Stolen vehicle, time to repent. Okay, let me actually track one of the other... Let me track one of the other ones. Okay, time to repent. Yeah, let's go to Briggs' apartment. Let's go to Briggs' apartment. I honestly don't blame for the people who live here. Like the people who live here. If they were to look outside and see this guy looking like RoboCop walking down the street, I wouldn't blame them for being afraid.
Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
I can shoot it if you'd like. No, I'm gonna give it to them. Stop.
Apartment 21. Oh, man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal?
RoboCop.
You require medical assistance.
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship.
Jeez, man.
This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this.
Well, it's important we do these things because it can help maybe Murphy regain some of his humanity. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried he was going to break the door down.
RoboCop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
Oh.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
Okay, what do you know about his last case?
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that?
Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
What was his last known invasion?
Was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me, but maybe it's in his files.
Is Pickles involved?
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
Okay,
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, RoboCop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
All right.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not.
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
What are movies? That you know? Oh, I guess OCP doesn't really show you any movies, do they? No, they forced me to stare at a wall. They said it will be amusing. No, they forced me to stare at a wall for amusement.
Court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure.
Brashy Carey says it's hero time.
Good evening.
No, that was about. No, that was about.
Need what? Some
that was
spare
about 4
parts?
p.m.
Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
Is a metal shell all you see when you look at me?
Shit. Is he always like that?
That's right. He's one existential motherfucker. And that's why we're a team.
Wait,
what do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
Okay, I guess let's go search for him. Yeah.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there.
I really hope nothing bad has happened to nothing bad has happened to Daniel.
That's a $100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation.
No, he's right, RoboCop. You're gonna have to find yourself for this.
Daniel! Come on, kid! Where are you? Should be somewhere.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
Okay, then. Oh, okay, there's another thing over here. No clues or tracks. Trash.
What about over there?
Heavy metal garage
it is
door locked shut.
They did not go inside.
Okay, anywhere else around here? Oh, just to let y'all know what, this is the last stream of the week, so just to let y'all know what next streams will be like. So I'll be back on Monday with more, I'll be back on Monday with more of the Bloodborne Emergency Donathon, like continuing Bloodborne. And, same on next Thursday, I'll be playing more Bloodborne. And then, next Tuesday, I'll be returning to Final Fantasy II, the next game I'm playing for First Fantasy. And next Saturday will be more of this, more RoboCop.
They
Chalk
threw
pieces
out the
going
chalk here.
Must have found something more interesting.
Okay, no, can't go that way. That works.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
That was close.
We better hurry.
I said hurry. I am hurrying.
Do it. Come on. End him. What are you waiting for? Fuck him up. He's laughing at you.
Where did y'all get that?
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops. I don't want to go to jail for this shit.
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa! What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a...
First of all, I actually do. Oh, really? Yes, it's one of the few parts of me that is still human. Second of all, ouch. That's very hurtful.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning. Someone got the drop.
I wish that was the case.
But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends...
Now you're thinking like a police officer, which you should not. Don't.
...are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do.
Also, let's just break that gun in half over here.
Start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
Okay, good.
It's late. Let's get you home.
He's
Well,
hesitated, so I was a little
Mom
worried.
about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
That was a good side quest line. I was liking that.
Hey, partner. What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
Oh, okay, so... Right. So I need to... Miscellaneous objectives. Serve and protect... Okay, let's check the stolen vehicle one. Yeah, let's check around for it. I feel like when I return to go help go help Lewis, then that'll be kind of the end of my time here, and I won't be able to complete that other mission. So let me just do this one. Just gonna have to... Just gonna have to slowly make my way over there. Again, not me complaining about the game, because that is, like, it is important. If you're gonna make a game about RoboCop, it actually is, like, to make the player feel like RoboCop, it's important to have it be a slow-moving tank. But it is funny, it is a little funny just how slow he is, and also, like I was saying earlier, I would not blame blame anyone who's like in their house and then just looks down onto the street and they just see this guy walking around. All right, let's check. Okay, we're getting a little bit closer. That's the house for Briggs's family, so let's go around here. Don't think we need to go back in there. Oh, I guess it's through here. Anything to find around here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Anything in here?
Oh god, I messed up good.
That sounds like Scott. How's it going? So, sounds like you're not doing too well.
What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Best thing to do is confess. Your actions have... Okay, the best thing to do... And well, your actions have consequences.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh god! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one's gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
This guy really doesn't know he's talking to RoboCop.
Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? Oh, it's the metal pick. Blast him!
That is rude to two people. I'd forgotten that I'd kept the heavy machine gun.
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Who's responsible?
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Oh. Well, then that's reason enough to go get him. That's a reason enough to go get him.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
Oh, so they wanted that other car. Okay.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
Okay, there was something else around here. Yeah, there's... Okay, yeah, this thing. There was something here. Yo, kid, boss is not impressed with what you do with that sucks, but he's a reasonable guy and will let you keep your nimble fingers so long as you show up at the chop shop before nightfall. RoboCop I would consider on if I was like a criminal, or if I was like a criminal in a world full of like superpowered individuals, RoboCop would be like on the level of Punisher for me. Where like if I found out RoboCop was heading towards me, I would immediately get the heck out of there. Like if it's a guy like Spider-Man or if it's a guy like Spider-Man or Daredevil, like I'm gonna get hurt. If I try to fight, if they find out I'm doing a crime, I'm gonna get hurt. But like Spider-Man will probably embarrass me, but at least like they'll leave me alive. But if it's like RoboCop or if it's Punisher or RoboCop and they find out that I'm doing a crime, I would be very worried about my safety. All right, so let's go. Although even more dangerous than that, or worrisome than them, was if I found out that like one of the magical superheroes was after me for something. Like if I found out that like if I was involved in some like crime and I found out that Ghost Rider was coming after me, that's it. I'm leaving town. I'm leaving. If I find out like one of the superheroes like Ghost Rider is like investigating what's going on, then I'm like I'm leaving town. I'm cutting all contact with anyone I think who might be involved with the crime. I am out of there. Shoot Princess to wall. I'll possibly leave a hidden entrance. Punch it. Punch it. Punch it. Wait. Can you not punch it? Punch the wall. I guess he can't punch the wall. Okay. Or just not yet. Good thing I kept these things. Ow. Well, he did what they asked. Okay, hold on just a second. Okay, so I guess I have to do that first step over again, and now there. Yeah, I am really liking the shooting of this game so far. Oh, hold on, a red barrel. Wait, no, that's not a red barrel. That's just a toolbox. I thought it was a red. I thought it was a red barrel for a second. In which case, I would have had to destroy it. Have to show those red barrels that we have to show those red barrels that I need. Anyway, what I was about to say is that I am really enjoying like the shooting in this game so far. But, and I mean the Auto 9's a great like main weapon for RoboCop. But I do kind of wish there was like a little something extra to it. I like that you could grab and throw stuff. And that you can, of course, if you're up close to a guy, you could like punch him. But I do wish there was like a little bit more. Like maybe another sort of weapon I had. And I mean, I can pick up all these other weapons. I can pick up all these other weapons I'm finding. But besides stuff like this heavy machine gun, besides like stuff like this heavy machine gun, there's not really much reason to use some of the other all the other weapons besides. There's not really much reason to use some of the other weapons besides the pistol, the Auto 9. Now you're just blowing up your own merchandise. I hope they don't blame RoboCop for this. Crashing Carry says, can he punch in the dick? He probably could, but I'd have to get really close. I'd have to get really close, which is not a good option. They can damage me. Uh-oh. I think that got him. Any more? Yeah, let me go and use that. I do think the melee weapon that they gave him, which is just punching things, is a great. Because I mean, with how like armored RoboCop is, he doesn't really need like all he really needs for like a melee weapon is just his fist, just punching someone. Oh wait, I think I can upgrade. Yeah, I can upgrade him. Okay, combat. 0% bonus weapon damage. Stuns nearby enemies for a short time. Let me do this. Oh. Okay, I need more deduction. Ow. I think that might have been me just brushing that gas can like against the wall. Well, it looks like there's still something I need to do here. Well, I did that. Oh, that guy's gonna have a bad time. I almost feel sorry for that guy. That was the last thing he did in his life. Yeah, I almost feel bad for that guy. That was the last thing he did in his life. Was take a shit. Okay, you need like engineering level 6. Ooh, button. Okay, we've got a little less than an hour left in the stream, so... But just a little reminder that any donations made to the stream will count towards the Bloodborne Emergency Donathon. So, every dollar donated will add more lives to how many lives I have remaining for playing Bloodborne. And every donation made will count towards the donation goal, which we're about... Which we're less than... We're less than $13 away from the next donation goal, which is me doing the Capcom Fighters Marathon from Hell. So, if you're able to, please consider donating, because we're very close to reaching that goal. And, as I've mentioned, subs, bits, and gift subs do help, but direct donations help out a lot more. And, so, like, any sort of donations will count, but, direct donations do help out a lot more than donating through Twitch. Okay, return to streets. Okay, I guess that's this one completed. Well, okay, then. I guess we're just gonna leave the car there. Just throws that gun down. I don't need this anymore.
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
You can retrieve the car yourself.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much! I promise I won't mess this up.
Hooray! Okay, now let's continue the old now that I've done with both of those side quests, let me go to the old slaughterhouse to search for Soot. Really picked a interesting name there for his, like... Really picked an interesting name there to be the intimidating gang leader name that he'd have. I'm one of the four leaders of the Torchheads. Me, Soot. But if you defeat me, you're gonna have to contend with with the 3 other dangerous generals: Trash, Scum, and Slimebag. Do you really? You really think we can take all of us, Tin Can? And that's all my guys did. Okay, I'm just gonna run now. You know, if I were to squint because of how RoboCop moves in this, and because of how slowly he moves and how heavily armored he is, if I were to squint in a certain way, if I were to squint and look at this game in a certain way, I could say that this is a kind of mecha game. But that is, I could say that until I remember that he's really only got like 2 weapons, and it's really just like one weapon that he carries all the time, and he just like picks up the other ones, so not really. True. I do like that the game lets me know that there are things that I could miss out on if I leave the area.
This is where Soot is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city. I bet Rudy forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
Oh.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals.
Well, they do like to be over the top.
Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
I can't hear any music. Was this supposed to be a private show?
That's a little worrisome. Maybe they have like really slow, quiet R&B music.
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
Can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner.
I mean, they are correct though. He should get a warrant.
A stench. Someone missed potty training.
It is oddly quiet. Yes.
If Sid is such...
It appears that we are facing the birth of a new drug empire. Although the Kane, the drug lord and creator of Nuke, is dead and his cult has been dissolved, the drug factories continue to operate. As Nuke continues to ravage the streets of Detroit, it looks like someone has succeeded Kane. The question is, who sat on the drug king's throne, and what the city authorities and the police will do about it. More on page 5.
A great performer. Shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
I'm half expecting us to walk in there and everyone's dead. On the other half of me is expecting that we're gonna walk in there and everyone's gonna be trying to make us dead.
Wait. I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all.
If you're just tuning in, welcome in.
Pickles.
Lewis, you should definitely let RoboCop go in first.
I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pig Thunder Lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Definitely should have let RoboCop go in first. Oh yeah, no, let RoboCop go in first. Good idea. Oh, that's dangerous. Oh gosh. Update. That didn't work. Should have aimed that better. Well, it's very difficult for him. It's very difficult for him to not look down on you. He is very tall, after all.
Operator, me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup.
Hello? Oh, okay, well, I guess we don't get to...
Let's hurry up. They probably know we're here.
I was wondering... I was expecting someone to respond on the other end. keep going.
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant. They're all yours, partner.
Lewis, I'm getting very... Look, Lewis, I know that they're all... Lewis, I know that these are all, like... These guys are all drug dealers who are trying to, like, trying to shoot us and are burning the city down, but I am really getting really worried by how eager you are to not try and get a warrant. Oh, I get it, because it's torture. You know, I'm slightly disappointed in y'all. Y'all call yourselves torchheads, and yet not a single one of you has wielded like a flamethrower or like a flaming axe or anything fire themed. See, that's better. That's more like it. That's what I'm talking about. This and throw it. Oh geez, okay, not that way, not that way. Oh, okay, he's got a helmet on. Oh, dang it. Okay, now let me pick up that. That's better. Yeah, as far as like other guns besides the Auto 9, it really seems like just pick up the heavy machine gun, because... Oh. Yeah, it really seems like grabbing the heavy machine gun is the best option. Because it does like even more damage. Because it does even more damage than the Auto 9, and it has a bunch of shots to it. And it has a lot of ammunition. Ration Care says, Detroit is more like the Earth Nation, not like the Fire Nation. Have you seen their buildings?
That is well.
Good point.
Conversation partner comes in handy.
Well, let's climb down from here and see how Lewis is doing. Well, it sounds like we might have gotten all of them. Oh, wait, no. Tell me to go over here, so... Okay, maybe let me go up a little bit. Maybe I need to go back up. Yeah, okay, okay, maybe I need to just go out of the building. Through this, I think there was a doorway over here. Yeah, let me just go through here. Okay, that's just Lewis. Yeah, you just hang back there.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Thanks, Lewis.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you.
No. Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
I was kind of expecting, like, I was kind of hoping for a boss fight against the guy in the guy in the controller. Oh.
I'm invincible!
Okay, so we got suicide enemies now.
It's gonna go boom!
I will say one thing about this game. I almost have to use like the aim at all times because it lets me see. Because I can. It doesn't just let me see the enemies clear. It lets me see the enemies. Period. Did I get him? I think I got him. Okay, I need more vitality.
You clear this floor. I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
Like, he actually sounded worried there. That's not a good sign. Okay. Hold on. We need to check this incriminating evidence. Lab personnel found exceeding 4 doses of nuke per shift, riding on the conveyor belts, working without a face mask. Will be punished with 1 day of detox. I mean it, soup. Riding on the conveyor belts and not working without a face mask. Well, at least they try to be. At least they try to uphold proper like safety standards here. I mean, except for all the guns and explosives, and you know, the working with dangerous chemicals that they're trying to get people addicted to. But besides that, oh, okay, nope. Well, it says I need to go. I guess maybe not there? Okay, let me try going around. Okay, is there anything? Okay, maybe this way. Maybe this way is where I need to go. Alright, so let's try going. I guess just go deeper in.
Eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Sook's here.
They must be playing.
I'll support you from the balcony.
They must be playing some really loud music if they don't hear all this gunfire.
Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
Probably. Okay, here we go. Oh, I've only got like 20% health left. Oh boy. No wonder they couldn't hear all the gunfire. Oh, nobody even noticed him. That's funny, he's actually walking up close to the stage and nobody's even noticed him.
No way! Just look at this, everybody. A walking disco ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can.
Oh, I wish I had more than 20 health.
And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. Let's stay right there, everybody.
Wait, how are they still playing music? Oh my god, their face! Oh. Oh, okay. I thought they were... Well, darn. My mistake. Oh no, I can't really see because I don't have my control button. Okay. Oh, I have barely any health left. Yeah, I'm not doing good. Okay, but I can level up a little bit. So let's get... Let's use in order to take... Okay. Scanning, deduction. Vitality. You can use fuse boxes. Okay, let me actually use these. Let me use this so because like having those, being able to heal with those fuse boxes would be great. Okay, let's go follow Soot. Okay, you gotta go back here. I was kind of expecting... Okay, can I actually take away... No, okay. Yeah, I need to get that vitality level 2. Okay. Well, that's all my heavy machine gun ammo. For now. I feel like I'm gonna find another guy with a heavy machine gun around here. At least one. Okay, I'm gonna check. Before I continue, let me check something. Okay, YouTube version is still going.
I'm a fucking celebrity!
Well, you did go on live television. You did go on live television and announce that you were going to try to burn the city to the ground. So, I mean, it does make sense that people would be after you. Okay, I'm getting all these weapon upgrade chips, but I wonder where I get the circuit board. Yeah, it looks like I need a circuit board to upgrade this.
Need to cut. I can still. This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Oh, okay. I guess I can't shoot him.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
Oh, he actually
listened
listened to you?
A lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
If you think you're gonna get anything out of the torch, that's quite a grip. Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single
No.
scratch.
I thought that was gonna be like a full fight, boss fight, but no. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be a full boss fight, but no. Okay. Well, what now? just. Oh, wait.
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine.
Okay. Well, I'm stealing your nuke. I'm stealing your nuke. You can't have it. And you can't have this either. Or that. Or that. Do I need to just... Nope. There's something it wants me to do. Oh, that's right. I have the dash. I forgot about that. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, okay. No, he's still alive.
Bastard shot me.
Do I just need to, like, keep hitting him, or? I'm not really sure what he... Okay, yeah, I guess so. Where'd he go? Am I doing this right? He's disappeared.
Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap.
Okay, well, I guess just destroy more of the stuff.
No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal! I freaking hate you!
Okay, I guess just break more of his stuff.
I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead. Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person! That's enough! I'll talk!
Okay, so I just need to destroy the guitar. I just need to
Lewis,
destroy the
I
guitars.
have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Uh-oh.
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Well, we've clearly learned from this whole thing that RoboCop does not like music.
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up!
You know, he could just knock you in. Do you really want? Do you really want to antagonize the 500-pound robot man?
Do you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess.
Are you really sure you want?
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
Yeah, you really sure you want to be antagonizing the 400-pound robot man that is carrying you?
It was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke.
Gosh dang.
Nuke.
You know, I'm starting to think he really likes this nuke drug. I think he's really enjoying it. I think he's I'm beginning to think he's quite a big fan of it.
Can we swap sides?
No. You know, that might not be from him carrying you. That might actually be from all the nuke you've taken. What's going on? Murph, you feeling okay? Oh no, I don't think he is.
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
What the? Uh-oh. That's worrisome. Okay, up we go.
Me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
I cannot hurry up. They have not given me Heelys.
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Okay, here we go. Yeah, I do really like how they're doing this whole, like... Oh, hello.
I'm all right, Murphy.
Drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a lighter you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh,
I wasn't
you wanna
expecting us to
talk
get to see this guy so early.
Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money.
Well.
I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski.
I was half expecting his name to actually be New Guy.
You've met my brother before.
No.
My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But, thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities.
They really would. They really should
attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead,
Oh, now I remember. Antowski is the last name of the guy who got, like, one of the criminals who killed Murphy in the Star RoboCop. And then, like, he got turned into, like, he got, like, dumped into toxic waste and then, like, started melting.
I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Oh, jeez!
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Should he really?
Let me go!
I feel like he shouldn't
be
be
The old
like
man
that.
wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning is obviously persistent. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
That's OCP!
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control?
Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
No.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
I'm not sure if it's possible for RoboCop 2 to sit comfortably considering his current situation.
My partner was shot, and I need to find the person responsible.
You do. But I think you'll agree that you should be in the best shape possible to undertake that task. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
Ooh, do we get to choose? They call me I am Alex Murphy. They call me RoboCop. Okay, Alex Murphy.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
Resurrected policeman, OCP Crime Prevention Unit 001, part human, part machine. Resurrected policeman.
I'm a police officer who was killed in the line of duty. I was given a second chance and resurrected inside this metal shell.
Clinical death and waking up in a body that is not quite yours is a first for me too. In a patient, that is. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In
Well,
order to help
I'll
each
be
other,
honest,
we
Doctor.
need to be able
It
to see
fucking
each other
sucks.
fully.
Well, wait, what? Oh, okay. This is me now. Comfort. This is what you wanted. Scare. I warned you. We need to be able to see each other fully. I warned. This is me now. This is what you wanted to scare. I warned you.
This
Comfort.
is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No. Not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours.
Wait,
You're
what?
not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand. You must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise, and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat.
Ooh,
My hand was
dang,
red
that's...
next moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Understandable, yes. That is... Okay, that's very much reaching into the line of yeah, modern police stories, and also exactly what I would expect to happen with an Ed 209. Do you fear me?
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them.
Understandable.
So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
I mean, I would think
it has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work.
Oh, is the stream messing up?
I think that makes for a very
dang it.
promising
Okay,
start.
the stream might be messing
Thank
up.
you, Alex Murphy.
Okay, hold on. It looks like the stream might be dropping in quality. Just a second. I will say though, if a thief broke into your house and instead of like stopping the thief, the Ed 209 instead shot my hand off, I would not want to be anywhere near an OCP machine after that. I'd be trying to get those things decommissioned. I'd be trying to get those Ed 209s decommissioned. Okay, all main objectives completed. Stolen vehicle, time to repent. Okay. Graffiti artist busted. All violations found. Pieces of crime. Okay, so. Hooray, a B. I wonder if I'll get any other, like, looks or, like, color palettes for RoboCop. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Like, if they didn't, that wouldn't be really a problem because, I mean, it's RoboCop. This is how he looks, but. It would be kind of interesting if we could actually. It would be interesting if we could actually change up RoboCop's look to look like how he does in some of the other. Look like how he does in some of the other movies.
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass.
Oh boy, can
this
they?
Might change your mind a bit. We've been working
and a
behind
pain
the
in the
scenes
everywhere
on giving
else.
your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability.
We decided that the gun that needed to be made because your hand was too big for a desert, because a Desert Eagle wasn't powerful enough for you, wasn't cutting it. So we decided to add a motherboard to your gun.
See for yourself.
Insert a chip into an empty slot of your motherboard. The chips have different types of connections and boost levels. Use them to power other system areas and upgrade your Auto 9. Avoid the right components, reducers, which lower the weapon stats. Okay. Interesting. Let's try... So I need to place these properly. Yeah, I need to place these properly or else it'll connect to the wrong... Or it'll connect, or like it'll actually reduce the weapon stats. So let's see. What if I use this one here? Is the stream back? Yeah, is the stream back? It looks like it disconnected for a second there. Okay, let me just... Let's see. This is full auto mode. Continuously fire rounds when the trigger is pulled. Penalty minus 5%. Okay. Let me take that one off. It seems like the stream is returned, thankfully. Weapon damage was... Okay, I definitely need to get that one. Okay, that's good. I guess that's really all I can do for it right now. Yeah, I don't want any penalties, so...
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe
so I've noticed.
Processes can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me.
Any news on Luis?
Not yet. But she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know you're right. We should stay strong and focused, just like her.
I mean, it says that the stream's still going. It says the stream's still going. Hold on. I'm gonna check to be sure. Yeah, it looks like it's still going. Oh, and then I also gained a skill point. So let's see. Rashi Carey says it's working on my end. Okay, good to hear. Let me use this one. Alright. Okay, we don't have that much longer left. So, just to let y'all know again. Yeah, we don't have that much longer left, so just to let y'all know one last time. So, the Bloodborne, any donations made to the stream will count towards the Bloodborne Emergency Donathon. But I'll be back playing more Bloodborne on Monday, and next Thursday as well. And then next Tuesday I'll be returning to Final Fantasy II, and next Saturday will be more RoboCop Rogue City. So just want to say one last time before the stream ends, if you're able to, please consider donating, because I'm doing this Bloodborne Emergency Donathon so I can kind of try and pay for kind of have some money or get some money whilst I'm trying to find a job. But if you're not able to donate, that's fine. I understand. If you are able to donate, just to let you know what'll happen, every dollar donated will count towards the it'll add another life to my playthrough. I'm basically playing Bloodborne with a limited number of lives. And then we're also all the money donated will count towards the different donation goals. So we're about less than $13 away from the Capcom Fighters Marathon from Hell, that's the latest goal we'd have to reach. Also, if you are considering donating, subs, bits, and gift subs do help, but direct donations directly to my PayPal help a lot more, because I'll receive the money you donated immediately instead of having to wait until at least halfway through. Until at least halfway through February. So if you are able to donate, please consider. If you are able to donate, please consider doing so, especially directly, because it will really help me out right now. But if you're not able to donate or don't feel like donating, that's understandable, and thank you for at least watching the stream. And yeah, I'll be continuing Bloodborne on Monday and next Thursday.
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute?
Okay, sure, we'll talk to him.
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
Okay. I would like to
sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand.
Do we get to choose?
Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
Okay, let's go find him. To use RoboCop vision to... Oh, okay, we need to investigate to find where people are. Kowalski, is that you? Officer Kowalski, no match. Oh, okay, nope. That's not Kowalski. That's someone else. Here, let me switch to... Yeah, there. Is that Officer Kowalski? Nope. Is that them? Nope.
I'm telling you, Magnavolt commercials are not kidding when they say lethal response.
Okay, let's keep looking around.
What do you mean?
See, I don't have much longer left in the stream. I'll try to see much far I can get, but it's already almost 8 p.m. A good start to the game, though. I'm already really liking it. So far it's been exactly what I want. So far it's been exactly what I want with the new RoboCop game. OCP Healthcare, Detroit, dear Officer Kurtz. In response to your request, please note that early retirement involves terminating health insurance that covers you and your wife without the possibility of prolongation. Out of care for your spouse and because of the fact that she actively uses the oncology treatment package, we recommend working through your entire tenure. Of course they'd say that. Are you Are you Officer Kowalski?
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
I don't know. It's pretty
Nothing
difficult to
much,
miss
just
RoboCop.
Trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
Take your time.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet.
Oh.
He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
Brad Carey says I can only see the emergency donut on screen. Oh, okay, I guess I must have forgotten to take it down. My bad. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think I just forgot to take it down. Okay, y'all didn't really miss much. I was just exploring. I was just searching around the office for. Kowalski.
I am looking for Officer Kurtz.
He's in the shower. Actually, he's been in there for half an hour.
Yo Ramirez, I left your uniform in the locker with all the bullet holes nicely stitched up. Don't worry about it, though if we ever hear you calling me a knitting nana, you're going to be patrolling the streets in your underpants. Okay, so got another skill point. You get them pretty quickly, but I guess that's because, like, you need a lot of them to get, like, these more advanced perks. Alright, now... Okay, so I need to search for him in the showers. Well, don't have him sign the card now. He'll get it wet.
Recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I.
Don't have him sign the card now. He'll get it wet.
It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
Why are you having RoboCop grab the towel for you? Why didn't you bring it with you? What are you trying to do, Kurt? What are you trying to do, Kurtz? Are you trying to get out of signing the card? Because if you are, then I'm going to have RoboCop keep your towel.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
Okay, well, let's go talk to O'Neill. Alright. I think it's... Okay, we're gonna need to head down, so let's head down to the range. And it should be... I'm gonna have to remember. It should be, like, around... Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Shit.
You feeling okay?
Is everything
Probably not.
all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go.
Okay, sure, I guess.
I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Okay, nope, dang it.
Your service weapon is.
I was gonna try to get
calibrated
50 points
correctly.
again.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer,
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
No, I understand.
It is understandable.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
Okay, let's go get his signature. That should be the last one then. And I'll save talking to Becker for, like, the next time I play this. I think we've all had enough of Becker for one stream.
Murphy, do you have a minute?
Do you have a minute to sign this card?
I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know.
Wait, how'd you notice
That's
that when
what
you
I
were down
wanted to
here
talk
this
to
whole
you
time?
about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. And maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
You were part of this, okay. I was kind of hoping there'd be an option to say, no, you do not get to sign the
We
card.
are a unit. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Okay. So let's go back up and then let me find a good place. Let me find a good place to stop for the night because it's 8 p.m. now. So thank you all for tuning in. It was a good start. It was a good start to this game, and I'm glad that I'm finally getting to play through it. Okay, there we go. But yeah, that'll be it for the night. I'll have to return to this next Saturday. So thank you all for tuning in and for watching. We'll probably, I see, as far as who we're gonna raid, we'll go. I think we'll raid Midnight Sumo because it's the first night of the January Grand Sumo tournament. So yeah, we'll go raid them. And thank you all for tuning in. Again, I'll be back on Monday with more Bloodborne. Hope you have a good rest of the weekend. Bye, everyone.